Alright. Welcome, one and all, to our hardcore Nuzlocke run. I don't think I can see all the settings we're playing on. Yeah, we're gonna keep that on. Ask whether keep or release the Coromon off. No, we're not gonna be releasing them. Skins for Trainer Coromon, yeah. I don't think there's a way for me to show our difficulty setting. Ah, right over here. So, quest completion, 8%. Difficulty modified. I mean, technically, yes. Difficulty is at ×6. Much, much harder. Essentially the game is only harder. Not the hardest it possibly could be, but hard enough. We've ran from a lot of battles, but that's because we don't... We have an item. Revitalizer gem. Restore some HP after each turn. And it says after each turn, but for some reason it triggers at the start of each turn. And in this run we're doing, we can only go to each healing location and heal once. So this is to make the game a lot harder. However, with this Revitalizer gem, it immediately made it where it's not so. But we did almost die once, because when we tried to run from a fight, we failed to run, and then it missed its attack. That attack would have killed one of our Coromon. So healing with this method is tricky, whereas using cakes or healing items is going to be a lot more consistent. We have our perfect Hurrypoyo here, our standard Dozer, our standard Ram, and our standard Berry, who we immediately made extra angry and evolved into a blue Beezle. Really neat, really cool. Of course, our strongest one is definitely gonna be our Taruga here, but we've been dividing all of its stats equally between health, defense, and special defense. If there's a way for me to fix it, I may want to just dump it all into health, or whoever I want to have holding the Revitalizer gem. Berry here has the ability where it reduces damage from special attacks, and the whole point of Berry is to be our special attack defender. So, to be a bigger wall against all of that. What we were about to be doing is going into the library. We're, of course, going to be looking for anything and everything. These books are too spooky for me. What do we have here? Oh boy, a stinky scent. I'm studying hard so I can join Lux Solus and become a strong trader. But the books Marin gave me were too complex for me. I'm looking for a specific beginner's handbook now. I heard Coromon Basics is somewhere in this library as well, but I can't find it. Oh boy. Maybe we can find it, because I would want it. Oh boy, he's wearing a book on his head. That means you know he's means business. Motivation in a mug? Motivation in a mug? Dang. What's this? Ooh, a trick spinner. Okay. It's so tiny, but what is it? Right. Someone has been doodling here. Sure. Jebediah challenged me to a duel of wits. At least now I know I'm not ready to be a trainer yet. I don't understand any of these equations. That's a lot of books. Hey, why do you carry a book on your head?
What do you mean? Only the smartest person in town is allowed to wear this awesome hat. I see you are glancing at it. Do you think you should be the one to wear it?
I think it would look good on me.
Well, you have to defeat me first. But that'll be impossible because I'm the smartest person around. I'll show you by challenging you to a battle.
A Coromon battle in the library.
Oh, no, not that kind of battle. We'll find out who is the most knowledgeable. What do you say?
Bring it on.
Neat. I'll put you to the test and see if you know more than I do. Here we go. Damage dealt is always determined by the attack stat.
False.
Exactly. Only physical skills use the attack stat. Special skills use the special attack stat. There are types which can only be found on skills.
I know the answer to this one. This one is true.
Yes, as of yet, there are types which can only be found on skills. No Coromon with these types are discovered so far. Normal is very effective against.
Nothing.
Correct. Normal has no types against, which is very effective. How many potential value variations are there?
21. Wait. $21.
Correct. When there are 3 different categories, the potential value can vary from 1 up to 21. How many types are there?
13.
Correct. There are 7 Coromon types and an additional 6 skill types. Coromon of different potential differ in appearance only.
False.
Indeed, they differ in the amount of bonus stat points they weaken as well. The following is a trainer rule of Velua. Trainers may catch Coromon owned by another trainer.
False.
Correct! How many Coromon species are currently known to exist in Velua? Ooh.
124?
That's right! There are currently 124 species discovered in Velua. Cut is very effective against
electric.
Correct! Cut is only very effective against electric. A trainer challenges you to a battle, you...
Accept.
That's right! The speed stat of the Coromon determines its critical hit chance.
False.
That's right! Speed indicates the attack order. What's this? You bested me! Here then, take this, and this as well, so that you may share your experience with others.
Ooh.
But I don't give up easily. I'll expand my knowledge and come up with another challenge to earn back my hat. Come see me later, and we'll have another battle.
Hooray. Barry. I'm gonna give Barry the lazy gem item. And essentially, whoever's the lowest level 1 in our team is the one we're gonna be.
Wow, did you outwit Jobadiah? You must be so smart.
Yeah. Whatever. Alright. I don't want to look around this entire library for that other book.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Wow, that's a nice hat.
Are they all saying this because I'm wearing the hat so I can't see what other stuff they see? What if I take off the hat?
This history section is my favorite. You can find some books which are even older than Valua itself. There are so many interesting books here. I can't decide which book I want to read next.
Great. I do need to go through every single book. The current time is... Oh, right. That's the real time. Hey, the clock does reflect it.
Hello there. Oh, did you want something?
Yes, Perrin told me I could find books for beginner trainers here. Do you know where I can find them?
Ah, my brother Perrin, he doesn't understand the power of knowledge. He mocks me for reading all of these books. Says I should contribute to the town. Instead, he's working on his anvil all day. Now, what does that do? In reality, the pen is mightier than the sword, right?
I guess so.
Ah, a fellow book lover. It seems I misjudged you. Here, let's... For battle researchers, you said? I know just the ones. Just this one. Ha! Oh, one more over here. Yeah, there's Coromon Basics. No, this book is too basic. But it could be handy for someone else, perhaps. Ah, yes, here's the last one. If you read all of these, you'll know everything a Coromon trainer should know. Although, judging from that bookworm hat, you already know quite a bit. You have my respect. Well, here you go.
Trainer Handbook acquired. Coromon Handbook acquired. Potential Handbook acquired. Health Stats Handbook acquired.
That's a lot of reading material. Study well, you'll become a Coromon trainer. That's not to be trifled with. I'll keep my eye out for other books that might be useful for you. Then I'll send you a message to let you know. Okay. Bye now.
There you go. There's the Coromon Basics book. Thanks for not making me search every bookshop forever. I like how the game recognizes that I am already
The greatest and most knowledgeable of all Coromons. Oh, you find the handbook.
Here you go.
Thank you so much. I'll start studying right away. Here, take this as my reward. It will still be a while before I can use it anyway.
Okay, fruits. Dip fruit acquired. Skill Flash 50 for agility training. What if I put on the hat of awesomeness? The hat of infinite knowledge.
What do you say to that?
Please teach me your ways so I can become as smart as you.
You fool! You can never be as smart as me!
Ooh, comic books. I found the most important section. Alright, Difficulty handbook. A travel journal of Coromon and trainers. Stats. HP and SP. Stamina. Each by feeding Coromon energy cake, you can overload its stamina. Okay, that's good. There are 5 basic stats each Coromon has, but to understand these, one must first know the 2 types. Speed is most experience, the most important. I can read those out if you guys want me to. We people all have our own potential, but did you know that the same goes for Coromon? When participating in battles, Coromon grow in potent. After gaining enough experience, the Coromon will awaken some of its potential, gaining additional stat points. However, not every Coromon learns as fast as others. Some have more, some has less potential, which they can awaken. This is known as their potential. A Coromon's potential can be divided into 3 categories: standard, potent, and perfect. There are tools like the Potential Reader, which can be used to discover the exact potential value, which can range from 1 to 21. The potential categories are also shown visually. So if you encounter a Coromon with a deviating appearance, this is due to their deviating potential. Some trainers out there in the world dream of owning every species of Coromon with a perfect potential, because the more potential a Coromon has, the more powerful it can grow. Will you try for the perfect squad as well? Is this one of any interesting? Right, these are about the different Coromon types. Alrighty. Normal. Flash the agility training skill to a Coromon. In a setting where our Coromon kinda can't die, well, we can't spend too much time letting them faint. Looks like it's having issues saving. Alright.
Did you visit the library already? There are so many books in there, but so little time to read them all.
That's not good.
Toby, you're a trainer, right? Can I ask you a small favor?
Sure, what is it?
A while ago, a passing trainer left a lot of Swarmy in our care, but they became very aggressive, and when they evolved into Beezle, they just flew right out of our yard. You might not have seen some of them already in town. They're a menace to the village, and I feel responsible. They even intrude in people's homes. Since you're the only trainer in town at the moment, could you get rid of all 6 of them for me?
Alright, leave them to me. I can murder them for you.
Thank you. Please return to me when you've taken care of them all.
Alrighty. I am not.
Hey, leave my Buzzy alone!
Alright. That's not one of the intruders. Oh! Potent. Cinder. Silkquill has fainted. Boom. Barry has earned experience. Harry Poyo has leveled up to level 13. Perfect. Found it. There's how we... The Amish hat? Okay. Sure. It's a cool looking hat still. You're the shiny one. I don't think I want to bother with you. Oh, speaking of which, did the fruits all finish growing already? No, they did not. Hey, but there is a random Beezle in here. Alright, what level are you?
Beezle.
Go! Hurry, Poyo!
You Cinder.
Venomous bees.
Alright, we're perfectly fine.
Venomous bees.
Oh no! Poyo got poisoned. That's not good. Was that a crit?
Beezle.
That was not a crit. Okay. That's one. It's at this moment I really need Ram to be leveled up. How close are you to leveling up? 37. Really, one more fight would level up Barry to at least level 8. But Ram would be a lot better to be fighting right now. Issue is Ram is not that good. The Coromon deals 20% increased damage when using skills with a skill only type. Oh, right. Which would mean something like Slam is not one of those. We're talking about all of these are normals. Cut. So this cut is a skill only type. We're gonna take this gem. Skill learned at level 8. Shoes, that's another status. Learns at level 14. Swap. What's the Tama fruit again? I forget. Reduces damage taken when from a crit. Yeah, we're just gonna take that. Removes poison immediately when getting poisoned. Yeah, that's the thick fruit. Alright, we don't take damage in the overworld. Of Coromon and trainers. See, what I'm really needing is something to go about all the different types, which unfortunately we don't have something for.
Tollaby, there you are. I just finished your gauntlet. The essence collector is installed and ready to go. I'll take back that spare gauntlet first. I've installed another module for you as well, the push module. Consider it a gift from a friend. Here you go. Your upgraded gauntlet.
The push module has been installed. Thank you so much. But what's that push module you mentioned?
Oh, you can upgrade your gauntlet with a number of modules. The one I installed now gives you the strength of a blacksmith. You'll be able to push anything out of your way, like logs and loose rocks. Just press secondary action button to activate your currently selected module. You can also hold down the same button to select a different module. Now, why don't you try that first? Try out that push module in my backyard. There are logs you can push around.
Thanks, I'll go and try out that push module, and I'll check in with Noah as well.
Right, see ya.
Cool.
Yoink.
Beetle, beetle,
Beezle.
beetle, beetle.
Go! Hurry, Poyo!
Cinder. Venomous bees.
Hoping we can naturally heal from poison. My real hope is to kind of just wait it out. But at this rate, we're gonna just get knocked out. There we go.
Beetle, beetle.
There we go. I need Dozer to level up as quickly as possible. That's 2. A plane spinner. I can spin a plane? Teddy bear. I want to hang out with that little teddy bear. All right.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
Beezle.
What I do need to do is just,
Beetle,
nice.
beetle.
Level 14, nice. Ooh, 2 points of special attack, I'll take that. And Dozer grew to level 8. No defense for Dozer. A lot of speed, though. Unlocks Rage, increasing the attack stage by 1. That's 3.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
Revitalizing gel. Patrikios is currently suffering the effects of the poison. Hurrypoil was cured of poison! Oh, thank goodness. I was worried about that. Alright, so... yeah, we're no longer poisoned. Perfect. Ooh. Sneaking into people's homes. Which flat shiner fruit removes the poison immediately when getting poisoned. Sounds good to me. What is that item we just got? Retrieves all of the ripe fruits of Lua with the press of a button. Oh, type effectiveness manual. Cool. Oh, that's cool. And it's based on steps. Ooh. The juba fruit, the mole fruit, the bear fruit. Increase experience gain when participating in a battle. Coromon are smart enough to consume their fruit when they need it, so make sure you give them some fruits. Neat. Also, I think it was this one, type effectiveness manual. Right, these are the skill-only ones. So we've got foul, we have magic, right. And all the types are normal. Poison is really strong against normals, so those venomous bees. I'm glad I'm not using Ram then, because Ram is a normal. So Ram would not be good in this kind of situation. So we actually are using the best Coromon for this situation. A little silly, but eh. Where are the other... Hey, Beezles.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
Go, Hurrypoil!
Venomous bees. No! Hurrypoil got poisoned again.
Beetle, beetle.
We've awakened our potential.
More health, more defense, more special defense. Just reduce everything. And then we're level 15. Ooh, more speed. Yep, seems good to me. That's 5. I want to get rid of the poison really fast. We're gonna swap in Barry, just so that way Barry can get some training in. Move the item to Barry. Muffle! Barry's actually not a good matchup for this. Uh-oh. Because we're not very physically defensive. Barry leveled up. Fantastic. No defense. Lovely.
Venomous bees unlocked. Send an army of venomous bees with slow working poison to poison the target on the next turn.
Beetle, beetle.
So cool.
Beetle, beetle.
Hey, venomous bees!
Issue is Barry's not going to be the greatest choice against, well, the other bees.
Beetle, beetle.
Hurrypoyo is cured of its poison. Fantastic. Want to level up Barry really fast?
Beetle, beetle.
Can I watch an enemy Swarmy evolve? I want to see that, actually. That'd be cool. I'm gonna get one more level for Barry, and then
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
Venomous bees!
poison. We're not liking this. I should be using Slam. There we go. Barry, level 9.
Beetle, beetle.
Good enough. Alright, equip that to Hurrypoyo. And we also got all of our SP back, which is amazing. Exactly what we needed. Hey, Dozer leveled up. A lot more attack. Awesome. Tiny bit of defense. It's still amazing, like, how terrifying Dozer was for us to fight and capture, but unfortunately, after we caught it, it's kind of just been lackluster at best. We're gonna save. I do need a heal berry up.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
I was just thinking, wait a minute, they have high special defense, so I should actually be using physical attacks.
Beetle, beetle.
That's a lot of potential. And that's all 6. Welcome to our Learnal Trainer Hub. How can I help you? Hello again. I've managed to find all 6 Beezle.
Oh, that's great to hear. Thank you so much for your help. We don't have much, but I give you the stinky disc as a reward. If you give it to the leading Coromon in your squad, it will help you repel wild Coromon.
Yay! Thanks, that'll come in handy.
You're welcome. If you're ever in need of help, feel free to come by again.
I'll do. Bye. Alrighty. Let's see. Jerome and Radiant Park can't manage to catch. He asked me to catch one for him. Broken teleporter. Should ask the shopkeeper Lux Solis. Find a Mino. Yeah, I don't need that one. The first Titan will be at Donor Island. Okay, we're fine on all of our quests. Amazing. I do want... Barry to be leveling up now. So we need to go back to Lux Solis.
Help, the trainer hub is great. I can get all kinds of Coromon. These Coromon look so happy, walking around freely in the field. I would never dare to put them in spinners. I mean, how would they even fit?
Simple.
Right, and nuts.
Beetle, beetle.
Alrighty. We need to head all the way back to the part shop. We do find a Mino. We can capture it with the other disc.
Beetle, beetle.
Venomous bees!
I don't like the fact that we don't one-shot it.
Beetle, beetle.
Makes me nervous. Aha!
Toxic scent. Protein scent. Charged scent.
Fascinating. Lots of different deodorants I can spray. Tattle, I think, would have to be found in a pond, so... Let's go, Barry. Venomous bees! That should one-shot? Oh, just barely not. Another potent Silkwill? That's the third one we found. Specifically of that one. Unfortunately, I still can't capture it. I actually should be very careful now that I think about it. Okay, we're fine. This move doesn't miss, right? Okay, we're fine. That's not good. We're gonna run. We should be able to one-shot this Swarmy. Now, if I really wanted to verify it... Potential. Lot into special defense. I specifically want Bear to be our special defender. So... We should be able to one-shot Armado. It is defensive. Okay, we're fine. I'm learning. This is a good chance for us to level up 2 of our Coromon. And heal up Barry.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? This river's the perfect place to catch water Coromon.
Nice. Is this the correct spot? It's the Research and Development Lab. No, it's not going to be here. Wait, did I already pick up the item? Maybe not. Coromon Lab. Maybe it's all the way back at the other office. Hello, what can I do for you? Nothing at a moment, thanks. Okay. Logbook. I should ask the shopkeeper. Oh. Ask the shopkeeper. Got it. Hello, what can I help you? Hello, I'm Tolby. Noah sent me here. He said he ordered a package for you, but it hasn't arrived yet? Ah, that's right. I almost forgotten about it. Just a little while ago, I sent it. The package didn't have gone far. It should have arrived by now. If it hasn't been delivered yet, the package must be somewhere between here and Hayville. I can't leave the market unattended, but perhaps you can have a look around Radiant Park? Alright, I'll do that. Thanks for your help. What was that? Your services are very much appreciated. Interesting. I don't see anybody new. Because this is Radiant Park over here, right? Maybe it's beyond the bridge, which would be silly. Go get him, Barry. Venomous bees! Don't leave him at one. Okay, thank you. Barry is slowly healing up. There we go. Ah! Ah, sorry I startled you. I thought a wild Coromon jumped me. A Coromon? They only jump at you when you walk through the grass. And don't you have your own Coromon to battle them? Yes, I do, but I forgot to bring any healing cakes for them. And now my entire squad fainted. I can't go through the grass anymore. I'm trapped here. Now I'll never be able to deliver this package. Do you mean the package meant for Noah? Yes, but I'll never get there while my Coromon are fainted. Oh, I'm so stupid. I can escort you through the grass so you can go through the trainer hub in Hayville? Really? You'd do that for me? Thank you so much. All right, lead the way. This is the way to Hayville. What? You're gonna force me to Hayville?
Greetings, winged traveler. I'm the ranger of Radiant Park. If you fell to the path north, it takes you to Hayville. Beetle!
Go get him, Hurry Poyo. Stop it! Cinder! Dang. Ah. Alright, we're just gonna keep trying to capture it with the insane spinners. We'll check out the summary. Reduces damage taken when hit by a very effective attack. Ooh, we'll take the item. So the important thing about it is... we're not going to give a nickname to it. Joined the insane spinner squad.
Beetle, beetle.
Venomous bees! That was a crit? Ah! Please knock it out.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
We're just gonna run. I think we're good.
We made it! Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Well, what's in the package?
Ah, yes. Well, I'm quite behind my schedule now. Perhaps you can deliver the package to Noah for me? That way I can catch up on my other deliveries.
I can do that.
Great! Here's the package. Huh? What's this in my pocket? A Lux Recall? I've had this with me the whole time! Oh, would you look at the time? Time to go! Ta-ta! Thanks again!
Okay, then. Neat. We're gonna switch that to berry for now.
Toby, there you are. Do you have any news?
I do. The shopkeeper did send the package, but the delivery man got delayed in Radiance Park.
Oh, what happened?
He forgot healing cakes. His entire squad fainted.
Beginner's error. But what happened to the package?
I took over for him. I got the package right here. Now give me the money.
Thank you. This is great. With these parts, I'll get the machine up and running in no time.
Where's my tip?
I'll get right to it. It took long enough already.
Where's my tip? I deliver the package. I deserve a tip.
There, that's it. All the parts are finally installed. Now for some final calibrations. And done. It should finally be fully operational now. Tell me, Tommy, have you ever used a teleporter before? No.
Help!
Most towns have a trainer hub with a teleporter, so you can travel there quickly. But you can only travel to a teleporter your gauntlet has synchronized with. This happens automatically when you visit a town in which a teleporter is located. And now, thanks to you, trainers can travel to and from our little village. Why don't you try it out now? You should be able to travel between here and Luxolis campus.
Oh,
Let's go.
Ha!
game over.
Alrighty. We have one fully grown lance. Let's heal up our team really fast. Literally doing this just to level everybody up really fast. Or to heal my guys up. But we might as well get some experience in the process. At least from Hurry Poyo. This would be a very different story if I didn't have this Revitalizer gem. Not gonna lie, I don't know what I would have done without the Revitalizer gem. I almost guarantee you would be out of health at this point. Recoil's already about to be level 16. My goodness. There we go, level 16. Nothing remarkable. That's a crit. Two more, and then Haripoyo's fully healed, and then we gotta heal up Barry. Barry's gonna be a little trickier. Should be the last one, right? There we go. Alright, swap these items, and then move this item over to Dozer. We'll want to make our physical attack specialist. We're gonna run a couple times first, and then we're gonna make sure that we get a... because I forget how much crits do. I think they do like 2 or 2.5 damage, so if we take 3, we need to make sure we have at least 9. So I won't start doing stuff until we have 12 health. We could definitely one-shot this. It's level 1. Ah! And we just lost all that progress. Alright, Barry grew up into level. No defense, no special attack. Right. Hey, might be able to start getting more health if with one more level, though. Oh, Amardo doesn't one-shot that, does he? Oh. Good job, Barry. So maybe we can't start one-shotting these level 1s, which is really sad, because we're level 11. But I am also not dumping the points into attack. We're specifically putting in everything into special defense to make Barry a special defense tank. Mind you, we're doing this just so we can heal Barry up with a gem. But if we can get one more level out of it, that'd be great. If we have enough health, we actually might be able to just start heading back and then use Barry on the way back as well. Even though Barry will take a little damage, we'll gain more experience. Yeah, we'll start heading back. Venomous bees. I don't know. We may have to swap to Hurry Poyo for a brief moment. That is a level 5 Patter Bit. If I need to, I'm going to use a cake here. That dealt 4 damage, so it would be 8 on a crit, right? Alright, 34 health. We now gain 2 per turn. Amazing. Plus 2 attack. Plus 2 on speed. Barry had a very wonderful level up right there. Does our book... Stats. Nope. That is of no value to me.
Diesel, diesel.
There we go. Look at that. We get 2 points back now.
Diesel, diesel.
Good job, Barry. Oh, wait! I need to go backwards, actually, to... We'll send out Hurry Boy really
Diesel,
fast.
diesel.
Got crit twice? Mino got poisoned. Oh, okay. Those are leveled up. More attack, more speed, more health. Amazing. Alright, this is not making any sense. Do I need to go, like, all the way to here? Specifically set it to insane? Coromon, insane. Box. So I'm trying to look up how to access the Coromon from my storage, but turns out I'm gonna save right here just in case internet is lying to me. Alright, did you manage to catch Coromon? Yeah, we'll give you Ram. Wow, Patrikios, my supervisor, will be so impressed.
Jerome, what are you doing? You're supposed to catch one for yourself. Give that Coromon back at once.
Okay, I'm sorry, he's right. Taking the easy route will help me improve as a battle researcher. I'll give you your Ram back.
Ram joined your squad.
And here, take these for your effort. Ooh! You're supposed to make catching Coromon easier. I'll just have to keep on trying. Hey, I completed 5 side quests. Alright, milestones. Nice. What's this? Kiwano Rock. All attackers making contact suffer from 50% recoil damage. Ooh, that's cool.
Venomous bees!
Not quite good enough to one-shot, unfortunately. So we technically gained 1 health in this trade. I don't think there's anything I need to be focusing on at the current moment. We're just going to continue to move forward. Heal up, Barry. That is good enough for Barry to slowly start healing up. So, what we're going to be doing next is, we're going to collect that fruit. That way we can play around with those. And start moving on to the next area using the... Oh, wait, no, I need to... Now that I think about it, I need to head back and try to get one more unlock.
Beetle, beetle.
Basic. Alright, so... which one's the first one to grow? Is it this one? It is. Mole fruits is ready to harvest. Which one should we plant? Increase skill power when using a normal attack. Increase XP gain when participating in a battle. I completely forgot, now that we have the push power, there actually is something back at the Lux Solus campus I need to take care of really fast. Barry leveled up. Ooh, that's a lot more attack.
Beetle, beetle.
It's over here, right? Yep. It's this. It says random values. $87. Notice it's going up every... somewhat up every single time, but it is still a random value. Come on! Dang. Pretty certain the average is 75. So what it's basically doing is taking two random numbers and taking the greater of the two. Dang. 94. Dang it, 96. Yeah! Gauntlet coupon. Wrong place. I'd like to redeem this gauntlet coupon, please. Let's see what the gauntlet you will receive with this coupon. Oh, this coupon entitles you to a shiny golden gauntlet. Come back anytime. Shine bright. Woo! Got the golden gauntlet. I'm gonna take this book off my head. Alright, let's put the headphones back on. Perfect. Alrighty. It's time to move on to the next zone. I'm excited to also figure out what Coromon will. Oh, that's just a blue swarmy skin. That made me excited for a moment. Venomous bees. Barry leveled up, got more potential, more special defense. That's a potent one, right? Yeah, that's only potent. That's a shame. Right. We're just gonna run. Let's heal Hurrypoyo up. And in a little bit, we'll be able to start using Dozer as well. Unfortunately, we haven't done anything for Ram. But reason why we want Dozer is because he's going to be a very strong attacker. At least I'm pretty certain I've been focusing on Dozer's attack. I hope so. Alrighty. We still don't have, like, too much money.
Hey, over here! I'm on the other side! I'm sorry, Perrin is still teaching me how to chop down trees. I messed up and the tree fell down the wrong way. There's only someone strong enough to push this out of the way.
Kamehameha. Wow, thank you so much for that. Now the road is finally clear again. I better get back to Perrin for some more tree cutting practice. See ya!
Well, that was weird.
All right. Well, we've already seen quite a few. We still haven't seen this, and we still haven't seen this. We've caught a couple of these. What level?
It's a buzzlet.
Ooh, defense increased? Okay. That will be very interesting. Maybe we can go ahead and capture one? Two Armados appeared? Alright, let's take you out. That's the one we want. Come on, slam! Silver Spinner, more effective. Designed to effectively catch normal type Coromon, which is what it is. Fully restores HP. Use the start of the battle. Let's go ahead and use the Plane Spinner, shall we? Caffeinated! Like, check out our motto in the summary? Yes! We have another Revitalizer Gem! Scratch concentrates inspect scent. Interesting.
Using its keen sense of smell, the user identifies the skills the target uses.
Concentrate. Critical hit chance by one stage. Oh, and this one, scratches of a cut variant. And it's more likely to crit. That's why. Okay. Yep, great on defense. Speed is bad. Special defense is also bad. The Coromon is hyper and its max SP is increased by up to 18 points based on its level. Okay. Give a nickname? Yes! Alrighty. I'm gonna go get something to drink, but we need to give our name to our new Armado. So if anybody wants this Coromon named after them, just let me know. I'll be right back. Alrighty. This name's gonna be Thorn. Yeah, Thorn. Unfortunately, caffeine is not that great of an ability. Maybe it is later, but right now it definitely is not.
Slitherpad.
That would have been cool to have had. Ooh, Dozer woke some of its potential. I think we're just dumping... Oh, whoops. There's currently 3 in health and 3 in attack. We'll put more into its attack. Interesting. Barry came with 1 special defense. Got it. Interesting. And Thorn is kind of well-versed all around. Except in defense. Okay. Wonder if there's a way I can reset their points. And specifically make them the exact way I would want. Oops.
Hey, you're a trainer, I see. Well, you've come to the right place. This forest is filled with trainers looking for a challenge. You look strong, so that wouldn't be a problem, right? You can recognize other trainers and buy their gauntlet. If someone has one, they're probably a trainer who wants a Coromon battle. They prove to be a challenge. Consider enabling the easy battle setting. To enable you to send out a different Coromon when you defeat an opponent's Coromon.
Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need no easy setting. Boom! I'm not liking these doubles. Those double battles are actually very terrifying. Ooh, a crit. That makes that easy. Oh, flaming tackle. Awesome. Lower the defense. Flaming tackle is a physical attack. 10% chance to burn. Well, right now we don't need Ignite. Or maybe I just get rid of... we get rid of Cute Pose. We don't need something that reduces the opponent's stat. Oops. Yeah, it does us no good when we have to heal. Take out the level 6 first. One point in HP, 1 point with defense, 1 point in special defense. Dozer's now level 11. Dozer might actually be able to start fighting for himself soon. Maybe? I know I want to get to...
I came here to train my Coromon. Let's help each other out.
Alright. This is a bad matchup for us. Honestly, Hurrypoyo is going to be the best one for us to be sending out here, so we're just going to go ahead and send out Hurrypoyo. That was a crit. Cinder, because our mottos are weak in that special defense stat. Level 7 Silkquill only knows the tackle move, so we can send out Barry.
Venomous bees.
It's gonna use Fast Strike again, isn't it? Yep.
Beetle.
Move that over to Barry items. Oh, we can give this item to Thorn and make Thorn's attacks even better. Because Thorn has Scratch and all that. Learns at level 13. And we need Thorn to level up. How much longer? 167?
Why is this training area filled with bugs? They bug me out.
Almost! One more! Dang! Frozen solid? What? Swarmy. Swarmy does not have high stats. We'll be able to deal with it just fine if I loser. Wow, that didn't do nearly enough damage. More health. We're still only at 33 though. The actual more unfortunate thing right now. Gonna go and save. If I can get Mino to level 14, that'd be great. And then passively level up Thorn. Oh, it's this area that actually stopped my previous run. Now that I'm remembering now. We're just gonna run from this double battle. So I was playing a hardcore on my phone just to do that, and it was actually one of the upcoming trainers that invited me out. I forgot why. I think I was like, I'm gonna be greedy. And not use any cakes before battling them, and then they got they got 2 lucky crits. Speaking of putting ourselves in a bad situation, Dozer is dangerously low on health. Can we just run? Alright. Got a berry ready. There we go. Got the thick fruit. Increases the special attack. Increases the attack. We'll put in the Pomo fruit, I guess. Trying to decide if I should just go back and heal. Say only one thing can go poorly, and that's if we miss the attack and then it gets a crit. I didn't want to say that out loud, Just in case we jinxed it. Maybe I should just use a cake and heal up. Deals 4 damage on a crit. I'm gonna go ahead and use an HP cake on Dozer. Dang it. Dozer is 2 levels away. We're about to be just 1. Dozer is 1 level away from getting that magical level 34 health. Boom. And we have 35 HP, so we're now getting 2. Attack went up by 2. That's also awesome. Thorn grew to level 9. A lot more health. Defense went up by 2. No special defense, though. So we really got to be careful about Thorn. About who we put Thorn up against. I would like to make Thorn a physical defense specialist. Oh, Dozer's actually about to be exhausted. Alright, send out Barry.
Beetle.
Alright, Dozer is tired. I need to swap somebody else in to train for a bit. Can't be Thorn yet. Thorn needs a little more time to heal. I think Thorn, we're literally just going to go health, attack, and defense. For their points. And Barry needs to heal, right? Yep. Barry needs some cake. I just became a trainer like Solus. Let's see who's stronger. A lunar pup!
Menacing.
Takes more damage from those. Alright, well, we can poison it at least. Venomous bees! I could say you're... became drowsy. Oh no!
Beetle.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to check the summary. That was a crit? What does Drowsy do? Does it make us slow? Another critical hit? Attack was raised firmly. Well, we can go ahead and start that Horipoyo, who's more defensively inclined. And Lunar Pup is exhausted. Barry grew to level 14. More health, more speed, more attack, more defense, more special defense. Double sting. 2 quick successful stings strike the target, each dealing damage. Nice. That's cool. So assuming you're not gonna... Oh, it has a chance to miss. So we could do Venomous Bees into Double Sting. That's not a terrible combo. Dozer still needs more special points. We could definitely fight both. We'll take out the weaker one first. I think we could knock out the level 5-1 immediately with one hit, but can't quite risk it. No longer drowsy. Awesome. Yeah, I think drowsy just makes him slower. Spinner times 3.
Weasel, weasel.
Venomous bees. Aw, really? It does 4 damage, so we should assume like 9 in case of a crit. So we're doing just fine there.
Weasel, weasel.
So if I recall, this is the guy that ended my run last time. Why? I don't know. Pretty certain it was a couple of lucky crits. And we should be able to use Dozer here again in a moment. I saw a trainer! That means we have to battle! Alright, Lance. That's why. It's because it's Lance, the Dragon Slayer. Venomous bees! Thorn awakens some of its potential. So, right now Thorn's points are kind of all over the place. But I think it'll be better to specialize Thorn with health, attack, and defense. That way we have someone who's defensively bulky, and health, and can do a decent amount of damage. Oh, Starbone is adorable! What are you? You're ground, you're weak to water, which we don't have. And you take half damage to nothing that we do. Alright, Venomous Bees! Double Sting. Oh, it didn't get poisoned. And Barry is exhausted. We need Barry to rest. Good job, Barry. Level 15. Well done. Look at that. High attack, high speed, high special defense. It's looking good.
Weasel, weasel.
Should have looked away. Right. Alright, Barry. Move item. We need Dozer to just get one more level. I don't like this double swarmy. I'm gonna try to take out the weaker one first if we can. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna swap in Hurry Pollo. Alright, Hurry Pollo's poisoned. So what are we gonna do for Hurry Pollo? Because Hurry Pollo needs to heal up. We're gonna go and swap them. How close is Dozer to leveling up? 124. Well, until Hurry Pollo is cured of poison and is fully healed. Ooh, Rage. Removes poison immediately when getting poisoned. Yeah, but that doesn't help. After poisoned. Should be able to one-shot with Cinder. And that gives us a heal and allows us to get rid of the poison potentially. This Swarmy is potent. Thorn grew to level 10. More health, more attack, more defense. Think we should be able to one-shot in the Buzzlight with Blazing Tackle? We can. I'm just heading to the weaker... Hey, Hurry Pollo is cured of poison. Alright, so what's the new plan? Thorn still doesn't have enough health to start receiving better benefits from the Healing Stone. Like, Thorn is slower than our Ram, so I think Thorn is so slow that it will be taking hits, which is no good. So maybe I need to consider boosting Thorn's, Hurry Pollo leveled up. Steam layer. Plus, the Coromon is protected by a layer of steam during a heat wave, increases special defense by 100%. Ooh. Oh, I could keep it the same. Hold on, I gotta do a little research. Juice. Currently have a perfect one of these. You can re-evolve and de-evolve it at any time from the summary. Ooh. Oh, but you have to buy a devolve pill. Okay, so that's cool. The ability gets upgraded. Well, right now we're not really receiving that benefit. We're just going to go ahead and evolve it. Embivol! Look at those beautiful stats. That is such a smart idea to make it to where abilities are enhanced by not evolving. Hurrypoyo has evolved! Embivol! Do we have any new moves? Moves? The current answer is no. We don't have new moves. Actually, Hurrypoyo should now be restoring 3 health per... I completely missed it. Did we gain 3 health on that? Alright, Cinder. Okay, we're at 44. Yep, 47. Awesome. So Silk should do, like, no damage at all to us now. Which is really good. Alright, we do want to evolve our Dozer. So we're going to be fighting with Dozer and Ram for now. And it's a double battle. We should be able to take out one of them. I need a new move that doesn't miss. I'm really curious if it'll evolve. Come on! I wonder what... Yeah, that's fine. It's fine that it's fully rested. Is it not gonna? Ah, that's frustrating. I wanted to watch a wild Sorbet evolve. Oh well. Dang. Venomous bees. It's gonna be annoying if we get poisoned here. Thank goodness. Dozer, level 14. More health, more attack, more speed. That's all the important stuff. In Piercing Horns, pierce the target with flaming horns has a 50% chance to burn. It is finally a fire physical attack. So now Mino should... Exercise is good for you. It's also good for your Coromon. Go, Dozer. Sand Coromon always have increased accuracy and crit chance. That's no good. Piercing Horns. More attack. Even doing half damage, Piercing Horns is just better. Because it still does the extra 20%. Oh, and it's a crit. Oh, Dozer. Suddenly starting to become a good sweeper. Ah, shoot. What's Shocks do? Level 15, more speed, more attack. Okay, well, we are in big trouble. Venomous bees. Double sting. Barry got poisoned. Alright, well that Tattle had only physical type moves. Not at all what I would like to see. The Kiwano of Rock. Thorn is doing better on stats. I think in one more level, we'll just start swapping Thorn in. Barry needs to heal. So we're going to heal Barry in pretty much, you'd say, the old... Well, not the old-fashioned way, but... Ooh, a bear fruit. Regain focus immediately when starting to feel hazy. Alright, we're gonna swap Haripuyo in. We're going to use this method in order to heal up Barry. Ooh, a phone message from Mother. Mom texted us. Oh. We can't find our phone? That's silly.
My little Tolby, my heart misses you already. Come visit me when you can. I'll be baking cakes so you can nourish your new Coromon friends.
That honestly sounds like a good idea. Which one of these is going to be stronger for us? I think it really depends on the enemy we're fighting. Attack 27, special attack 36. I think they're both roughly the same. It really just depends on the enemy we're fighting and what stat would be better to...
What is that?
It's ice, weak to fire. Okay. fact, Haripo has so much defense. Hey, Thorn grew to level 11. More health, more speed, more attack, a lot more defense. And Barry is cured of poison. Dozer is cured of shock. Alright, well, we want to push this out of the way. In order to push this out of the way, we need to get it here. So if I push this up, we need to move this just in the way. So that way our path doesn't get blocked off. Nice.
Frova crawls towards you.
Push this up, push this over. Oh boy, a Phoenix Shard I can't use. Oh, it's only potent.
Go, Barry, use Venom's Bees!
Hey, Barry leveled up to level 16. More health, more speed, a lot more attack, and looks good to me. And Barry is poisoned. Alright, we need to swap Barry out. I got excited there for just a moment. Ooh, HP cake. Well, Barry's poisoned again. let's go ahead and... Nope, not that. Move item. Swap. Move this item to Ram. That way Ram can start getting some more experience. Thorn could use more actual experience.
Who are you?
Name's Dolby. Nice to meet you.
I blocked off my cabin to be left alone, not to be disturbed by strangers. You can't just intrude in people's homes.
Nibblegar. What's this do again? No. Summary. Nibblegar definitely has a water type attack, so at this point. I think the first thing we need to do is heal up Thorn. Or do we heal up... Well, we'll heal up Thorn. Swap in Berry. That was a crit. The poison's gonna do more damage to us. Venomous Bees. And we need to use another cake. This time on Berry. We're gonna swap in Thorn, because that Nibblegar is gonna use another physical type attack. No, it's not. A crit kills Thorn. Ah, I needed Ram much better on defensive stats. The fact that Berry is poisoned is making this fight unnecessarily difficult. Let's swap in Harry Pollo and see what happens. Because even if Nibblegar uses a water type attack, I think Harry Pollo is defensive enough. It shouldn't matter too much. It will hurt though. Ooh, it's 9 points of damage, so that's gonna be 18 on a crit. We're gonna go and slam. Can we ignite it? Can we inflict... This is the time for us to find out, can we inflict multiple status ailments? I think the answer here is no. Which makes sense from a balance standpoint. Yeah, Harry Pollo's way too high leveled to take damage from this Nibblegar. That fight went very poorly for us. We're gonna ignite. Can I... That's a poison type attack, so I actually should not be swapping in Thorn. We can swap in... We'll use the Flaming Tackle. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it.
Why can't I grieve in peace? Battles just aren't the same ever since Rocky.
That's really sad. I'm gonna take this. I'm also taking this. It's a photograph of Jack together with a multi. They seem to be close friends. I'm taking everything.
Life is so desolate without Rocky.
This is exactly why we caught them.
What's this for? My Rocky was much more lovable than whatever this is.
So, I want to make his life a lot happier. He's grieving. If we could find a multi... No, not multi-Coromon, just... Take out the weaker one first, because I know I can. Ram awakened some potential. I think I was gonna go HP defense, special defense, specifically so we can still, keep this as a backup tank. No. I should definitely do some quick research on this one. HP, defense, special defense. Or I should be dumping everything into health, so that way it has more health for these silly gems. So wherever I need to go to find a multi, that's where I want to head to. But let's head back home. Also... Take out the one with less health first. Come on, Thorn, you got this. There we go. More attack, a lot more defense, more health. It's beautiful. That's a crit! And Barry's cured of poison. Fantastic. That seems like a special attack. Yep. Okay. I'm not too excited with... Yeah, you can't fight that. I should... Hurry Boil leveled up to 19. Thorn got more potential, so health, attack, and defense. Ooh, Ram grew to level 9. Propeller Punch. A fast punch faces 50% chance to knock down the target. Interesting. You know, I wasn't just... I was not thinking about it until just now. Can I actually visit Mom?
I want those cakes.
I have been promised cakes. I will not rest until I get those cakes. Thorn leveled up. More health, beautiful. That's now 2 HP per tick. A lot more attack, a lot more defense. Deep cut. Ferociously scratch the target, making the target bleed. Has a 50% chance to increase the user's attack by 1 stage. What? That's brutal. That's pretty brutal. Nothing at the moment. I want to visit home. Can I? Yay! We get to visit Mother! Well, told me how nice you I hope you're doing well. I was just baking some Coromon cakes for you. Why don't you go check see if they're ready?
There are cakes in the oven.
Ooh.
Get some free cakes.
Alright, that's cool. So we're able to get cakes by visiting Mom every once in a while. There are cakes in the oven, but they still need more time. I get rewarded for visiting Mom regularly? That's awesome! I bet you it's based on how many steps. %. Thorn is doing better. Deep cut. Oh, he got shocked. What I need Thorn to learn. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. In case this is a one-time use only. Agility. The Thorn. Okay, cool. Focus the body to increase the user's speed. It's not... We aren't going to be able to use Inspect Scent at all, unfortunately. So agility training would probably be smarter. Fire to Hurrypoyo is unable to learn this skill. Flash Dozer with Smokescreen? Sure. Interesting that Hurrypoyo is unable to learn the skill, but whatever. Cute pose. Lower the defense of the opposing team. Yeah. We'll get Smokescreen. Raise its evasion by 1 stage. Could I... Interesting. Oh yeah, and I actually got another quest I need to turn in. Because we specifically caught that Mino for the other quest. This one over here. Sure did. Buzzy is in good hands. Well, now we got a second Buzzy. I don't need a second Buzzy. Ah, we got fodder. We have fodder if we need it. I don't want to think about it like that, but we have fodder if we need it. And while Thorn is shocked, we need to... let somebody else do some training. Yikes! That was 7 damage there. I should assume it could do maybe 9 on a crit. Alright, Fairy has awakened more potential. Barry is specifically supposed to be a special defense tank, so... Alright, let's save all the way up here.
I just got a new Coromon. Do you want to see it?
Sure! Go Barry! Ow, that hurt. How much damage did that do? Did 7. Barry is not well equipped for this fight. Issue is, I don't want to just be swapping Hurrypoil for every single solution, though. Because what if we actually get to a fight where things start going poorly for us? How is Ram's defense? It has less defense. So we should use Flaming Tackle here. This is the moment where I should be sending out Barry. Because it has that Sand Orb attack. Just Sandball. Does just about nothing. So I should be able to rage. That's not good. We go first, right? There we go. Barry leveled up. 44. 4. More speed, more attack, more defense, more special defense. That's good. That's Taruga! Should be able to take... Okay. Be great not to get poisoned again. Needs more training though. Got our money. And Thorn is no longer shocked. Awesome. Is there any difference in the grass over here? Are they like magically a lot stronger? Not a lot stronger, but they are stronger. Also, what's the difference? Ooh. Deep Cup can miss. I have to switch to Hurry Boyo. Hey, look at this. We just don't take damage. It's too good. But also, the extra potential makes Hurry Boyo just that much better anyways. This should be able to knock out now. Ram grew to level 10. Nah. Oh boy. I think I just run here, right? Yeah. No, there's no reason for me to fight that double battle. That's too scary. Thorn leveled up. I'm mostly just looking for patterns on their levels, which is why I study that so much. Alright. Well, Thorn can't fight no more. We're gonna swap in Barry. And while we're waiting for Thorn to recover, deals 25% increased damage used skills with skill only type. Which Thorn is the only one that has. We should use another cake. Are you heading for Donner Island? The weather there is terrible!
Beetle, beetle.
You can get away with a couple of rages.
Venomous bees.
And Barry is poisoned.
Beetle, beetle.
Alright. Swap outs to avoid the poison. And stop poisoning my team. Ignition. Where Hurry Poyo is so over leveled that does no damage. Ah! The poison's gonna make him very annoying. I could try a flaming tackle, see if that'll knock it out. Lumon. I summon Lemon. It's electric type. Takes more damage from cut skills. Well, if Thorn wasn't poisoned, I'd be swapping Thorn in, but I really don't wanna. No! go!
So what does shock do?
Nothing in the game has explained what shock does. HP, defense, special defense. Alright, ignite. I really want this lunar pup. It's adorable. We're just gonna continue to get carried by Hurry Whale. Alright. Let's let everybody heal up. Let's fight a couple of wild battles to let our team heal. Thorn was cured from poison. Barry was cured of its poison, and Haripeo is no longer shocked. Alrighty. A lot more Coromon in this area. There's something else we haven't met here. Oh, that's the electric cat. I know what that one is. Hey, you there, you're Tolby, right? The captain thought you might go this way instead. Rigel requested us to take you to Donor Island. The captain and his boat are at the beach. One more. But why? Why would you prevent me from doing what I want to do? Alright. We're gonna heal up the team really fast. Ooh, very good practice.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
Failing to get away is not good. I'm just trying to heal for free with this Revitalizer gem. Don't mind me. Ram grew up in level. Mostly tanky. Does no damage though. Figure out how to make...
Beetle, beetle.
Well, I should probably finish knocking it out. Aw, not what I wanted to see. Because now we're gonna be poisoned. Gosh darn it.
Beetle, beetle.
Just potent. Okay. Should be able to one-shot the weaker one. It's a level up for Thorn.
A lot more defense.
Darn it. Alright. HP attack and defense. Ram has HP, defense, special defense, make it even more tanky. I guess we're just gonna save. We'll bring Barry to the front. And then give you the type gem. What item do you have? Oh, the lazy gem. Right, you're getting free experience.
Yesterday I almost caught a nimbleguard, but it took my fishing rod, tore my fishing rod in half.
Will they give you a fishing rod?
Hey! That's what you get for exploring. Ooh! Teaches Mist. None of your Coromon can learn it. Okay. Prevents burn from being applied. Water skills do more damage. Fire skills deal less damage. Wow, that is really bad for me. Well, let's go ahead and figure out what you do at least. That is a... This has 100% accuracy, right? We're gonna go ahead and run on back. We're just gonna run. Just so we get our healing. We can do faster speed. It's only potent. I forget where the last one is. Is it in here? It is! Oops. Time running all the way back. Okay, so this ain't Stellaris, what is this? This is Coromon! Looks like not Stellaris.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
Yeah, just another game I'm playing on hardcore.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
Ah, it's only potent.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
Alright, I think we finished healing up our team. Almost. We got one more to heal. I got very lucky because in this run, Cholito, I can't really heal at the healing centers. But I did get an item that at the start of the turn restores my health. So I've been able The fact that Thorn is slow and can't get away safely is a little frustrating. So Alright. Our team is now fully healed. Comprehensible? That was very incomprehensible. Probably. I've been playing this game for 3.5 hours. So this is another Pokemon-like game. But there are some quality of life things about this game that I enjoy. A, you can play it from your phone. So if you wanted to actually play it on the go, you can. The game is getting at least one sequel. That should be coming out next year. But I'm also playing this on a hardcore, so if anything dies, that's it, they're gone. And it's a setting you can toggle in the game, so y'all don't have to worry about me cheating that, except for like potential save scumming. But we're gonna be playing this all on stream, so y'all will be able to see everything. Normally you can go to towns and just heal everything. All your guys at town. Unfortunately, I have set it to where I only get 1 heal per town. So I am very much limited. However, we did find an item, Revitalize Your Gym, that restores health after each turn. It says after, but it really means at the start of. Let's have Barry in the front. We'll have Thorn in the front. But we are gonna swap the items with Barry. So that way Thorn has the item that's stronger for them. Equipped.
Ahoy there! I'm Derek, the ferryman of Dono Island. I was told by Rigel to take a battle researcher to the island. That must be you. Do you want to see the beauty over there? Just look at her, glistening in the sun. She'll take us across the waves. We'll be at Dono Island before you know it. Are you ready to set sail?
Anchors away.
All right, I hope you don't get seasick.
Maybe I should have caught whatever Coromon was available. But I think I can immediately go back.
Here we are, all safe and sound thanks to my wonderful ship. You're looking for Nicole and Thomas, right? They operate the Buzzlet lab in the center of the island.
Oh, and in case you want to write back, just let me know.
I'll be right here.
Oh boy.
You want to head back?
Yep. Let's head back. I support this more than Pokemon already, right? We're gonna go ahead and save. This game looks interesting. Looking into it, yeah, it's easy to access just because. I mean, I'm playing it on Steam, but you can also play it on mobile. So there is a shiny system, and this is actually a perfect shiny. Look at that potential. It's perfect. Standard. That's our starter too. I was resetting just so I can get a potential, just so that way I can figure out, but a perfect potential. So this next one we're gonna capture. Free on mobile too. Nice. It's a free demo, and the demo is very long. You're gonna get at least like 10 hours worth out of it. So if you're like the section I'm currently playing through is still part of the demo. So you have more than enough time to really decide, is this something that you're gonna enjoy? I would say there's no reason not to try it if you're looking for some alternatives. Intriguing, yeah. I think I want Berry. Alright. We're gonna save. And let's go ahead and catch our next Coromon. Venomous bees. We're gonna swap in Hurrypoyo, I think. Come on back, Barry. Go, Hurrypoyo. We're gonna ignite you. We're gonna set that Buzzlet aflame. We're gonna spend a turn to wait and do nothing. We're gonna attempt to ignite. It's gonna do nothing. Alright. Device for catching Coromon. More effective than a spinner. We're gonna go ahead and use a regular spinner here. Boom! So this, when I was saying that my starter was a perfect, this one's a potent. So this Buzzlet is actually going to be stronger than most of my other team, except for Hurrypoyo. It's an electric type. We got Slam, Toughen Up, and Taser. It's just a status thing. I don't know what Shock does yet. What's your ability? Good aim. Physical skills hit the right spot, increasing critical hit damage by 35%. That's terrifying. Oh, this Buzzlet's already dumped a whole bunch of points all over the place. Alrighty. I was hoping that this one would have something to boost its defense more. Give a nickname to the Buzzlet. Jelito! Replace the squad member. I'm gonna send that Buzzy home. Perfect. Well, we need Cholito to heal up first.
Ready to set sail? Alright, don't get seasick.
Phone message received from Marin. Alright. Also, I need to find a stopping place. It's getting late. Latest model.
Hey, Toby, I found some more interesting books for you at the library. Yes, drop by when you can.
Neat. You could have waited later. Ooh. There! Over there on the shelf! They're finally selling the Devolve Pill! I've been waiting so long to devolve my Lampire, and now I can finally benefit from the trait enhancement. I think Lux Solus is watching us. Since I arrived on this island, there are more items available for me on shops. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Increase attack, defense. Those are probably cakes I actually would want to get. Found a devolve pill. Flash the EMP skill to a Coromon. Epiphany skill, okay. Electrify skill to a Coromon, and the Disable skill. Well, I got a coupon, so I would want to buy those. Blind Coromon with a bright flash to ensure a clean escape from a wild battle. Ooh, okay. But I don't have any money, so... Unless I have a good way of getting more money. Oh. Let's... go to this coast. Yo, Solo, how's it going? What is this? This is Coromon. This is a creature capture game. Right now I am currently... Oh, and we're shocked. Also, I want to fix the combat speed back. There we go. Pokemon? More or less. Where's that item? Earn 50% of the experience when the holder did not participate in the battle. We're actually going to give that to Cholito, so Cholito can start passively getting some experience. What's the name? Coromon. So one thing is I can't really heal a lot in this game, so I need to do everything as passively as possible. So right now we're just running into the battles and fleeing the battles so that way we can get rid of those status conditions. Is that just a potent or is that a perfect? Okay, it's just a potent. Well, we're running. Certainly dropped in for a bit. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Good luck with your playthrough. Yeah! I mean, the stream title should be Coromon, right? So I don't think there should be any confusion about... Yeah. You also have a happy Thanksgiving, Solo. The next one I'm going to name after you. The next one's going to be named Solo. It's going to be one of these. We're going to swap in Barry. Oh, I could only catch one per area. Polluter? What was that? It is another electric type. That is not what I needed. Venomous bees! Venomous bees! Quadvolt. Ow. Bees! That should be a special attack that it's doing, so... I'm gonna let the poison do some damage. Yep. That will be just fine. Try this again. There we go. Alright, so Polluter. While on the battlefield, the Coromon pollutes the air on the opponent's side, making any opponent unable to eat fruits. Interesting. Not that great for me, though, but interesting. We do. It is a special attacker, though, which I am currently lacking on the team, so... Oh no, is my headset finally starting to... Yeah, it is. Starting to, wear down my headset. And it's starting to fall apart a little bit. A little bit saddening there. That wasn't fair. It allowed a chance to shock the target. So shock makes it to every once in a while the opponent can't act. Special attack and special defense by one stage. And her piece is really good. Alrighty. And this one's gonna be Solo, because Solo stopped by. We'll send to the storage for now. And Barry leveled up. Ram leveled up. I'm about to swap Ram out of the party.
Beetle, beetle.
Alrighty. Would you like to take back the lazy jump? Yep. Ooh, item. Coromon storage, interesting. Deposit. Alright. Alright. Withdraw. The squads my opponents have in ranked matches take my breath away. I love watching them, but I hate losing my rank. It'd be great if there was a way I could play against people without losing precious MMR. Don't! That's what casual matches are for. Casual has the same rules as ranked, but without all the needless stress. Yay. Competitive. My Hound finally has the trait I want after using the Terror Traits Formator on the upper floor. It was slightly expensive, but it was worth it. Alright. Solo, we're gonna give the Lazy Gem to. So Solo will start gaining some experience. Barry needs to tag out. We'll swap in Thorn. The issue is Thorn just takes too much damage. That's a lot of money. Motivation in a mug.
Ah, hello there. You must have come here to try my latest invention, the Trait Formator.
The Trait Formator? What does it do?
Let me ask you this. Have you ever captured a Coromon with a trait you don't like? That's some bad luck right there. Worry no more. That's where my Trait Formator comes in. It takes your Coromon and gives it a new trait.
Ah, that's useful. Sure. Does it guarantee a new trait? Don't worry, my trait formator will 100% guarantee a new trait for your Coromon. Just let me know once you try it. So this is the point where I think I could just save and go, what better traits do we have for Solo? Specialist is interesting. That just grants us back SP every turn. Magic Layer, because of the aura magic, reduces special damage taken. Okay, isn't that what Barry has? He has resistant. Polluter. Pollutes the air on the opponent's side, making any opponent unable to eat fruits. I mean, our opponents do like to eat fruits every once in a while, and it does get a little frustrating, but it's not really that big a deal. No thanks. The Potiflator? Your what? The Potintiflator. You look confused. Let me explain why I've designed this Potintiflator. When I was still a young trainer, I once caught a Coromon with a potent potential. It was almost perfect. So I thought, what if I could increase a Coromon's potential? That's why I dedicated my life to build the Potintiflator. I say with pride, it works. The Potintiflator makes all Coromon perfect? Oh no, I'm afraid that's not possible. It can only slightly increase a Coromon's potential. To be exact, the Potintiflator will always increase a Coromon's potential value by 1, but if you're lucky, the Potintiflator could increase the Potintiflator value more than that. Just let me know when you want to give it a spin. I could Potintiflate Cholito. Also, isn't the ability kind of just mediocre? Because we have, good aim. Increasing critical hit damage by 35%. But it's not like we necessarily have any skills that are better. Like, unless it has a move that intentionally is supposed to have increased crit chance. Good aim is mediocre at best. Because of its static bots, I could consider static body. Because of static body, the first skill making contact will shock the attacker, after which every second contact will. Okay, impatient raises its speed stat. Inner fire. Coromon has inner fire, so cannot be frozen. Takes reduced damage from ice skills. Okay.
What are we going to plant? The juba fruit. Yeah, the juba fruit is much better. Ooh, 50% off coupon. That's real good. Hacking? No, I'm doing penetration tests on Patterbit for Lux Solus.
There's a thing to unlock for having your Patterbit hacked, so I wonder if he's involved in that.
I'll just take that out of your fridge, thank you. I tried to SPK to get some more energy, but it kept me awake all night. My shift is starting soon. Never again. Take my leftovers, please. You're welcome. Say less. I'll take all your leftovers. I should honestly just sell our revives, right? Revive a Coromon, restore half of its health, because yeah, it does me nothing. Because as soon as they faint, they're dead. So, and by they're dead, they immediately flee your party. You can get them back if you reduce the difficulty. But with all intended purposes, the power tower is a fascinating construct. Let's observe it. It was built to act as a lightning rod that can store the energy from the bolts that hit it. The energy is then transported to all of Valua. The Titan living there bends the weather, guiding thunderstorms to the island. It's thanks to Voltgar that will never run out of energy. Is that how you... Do we know how to properly say foreshadow? In this lab, we make battery packs for areas in Valua that have no electricity.
I love spreading positive energy.
Even with all the craziness, we still abide by the rules. If you want to enter, you need a lab coat. That's fine. There he is! Oh, sorry. I thought you were one of those weirdos Thomas talked about on the phone. It could be anywhere. At the docks. At the Thunder's cave. We're not safe anymore! Calm down for a moment. Can you tell me what's going on? Yes, you're right. Breathe in. Count to 4. My dear partner and colleague, Thomas, he was being chased. To get away, he had to lock himself in the fuse room deep within the cave. I would go search for him myself, but I'm not exactly qualified to battle Wild Coromon. I'm lost. I don't know what to do anymore. Don't worry, I'm a battle researcher. I could go there for you. Really? That would mean the world to me. But the thunderous cave is dark, dangerous place. Let me help you prepare. You'll need this helmet with an integrated light. Otherwise, you'll surely get lost in the darkness. Worker helm. And also take some of these Kumbi cakes and stinky scent. I think we'll be fine. Thanks. The entrance to the cave is on the beach. You can't miss it. Good luck. The Coromon does not affect. We recently made the switch to potent and perfect Coromon. They have a higher power efficiency for our battery packs. Electricity is just electrons moving from one place to another. If I move, my electricity as well. Who does William think he is? I can't be in two places at the same time. Are you talking to a buzzlet? How long were you listening? Please don't tell my boss I'm complaining about him. I'll just work harder. Or I could work smarter. You look like a capable battle researcher, so here's a proposal. I let you use our highly desired potential reader, a one-of-a-kind device, which is able to read the exact potential of any Coromon. Please catch 2 buzzlets with a potential value of 14 or higher for me. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. You're amazing. Here, take good care of this thing. Nice. It is an automatic standard. Check a Coromon summary to check its potential value, or simply select Coromon's name tag during a battle. Alright, I'll do my best. Wonderful! Let me know when you find them. Alrighty. So. Ooh. Let's go flash 3. And money. Deals 20% increased damage, but uses more SP. Ooh, that's neat. Okay. I can definitely consider that. We'll save. Alright. We need to return back to... the previous location. Right, what moves do you have, Cholito? Because it'll be the same. Taser is the status. So just slam. Okay, cool. So that means Thorn absolutely 6. Perfect. 10, 18, 9. Alright. Time to kill you.
Thorn level up. Ooh, that's a lot of attack. We definitely would knock it out if we did that. So squad. Very.
Beetle.
Venomous bees. Oh no. Ah, lousy crits. Right. Items. Insane spinner.
Beetle. Beetle.
Ooh, no more shock. That's good.
Beetle. Beetle.
There we go.
Beetle.
Dang.
Beetle. 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 Beetle.
That's frustrating. I actually want to
Beetle.
help level up the other Coromon on the team, so we actually should knock out one of us. Those double Minos are scary though.
Beetle. Beetle. Beetle.
Cholito grew to level 10. Only got health, special attack, and special defense.
Beetle, Beetle.
Alright, what level do you level up? I don't think this one has a way to level up early like Weasel do. So we need to get Cholito to the appropriate level kind of as soon as possible. And yeah, well, issue is alright, so Cholito here should honestly be our best special attacker. Because Solo here, while it looks like Solo has a lot of special attack, Solo is probably going to be better as a potential tank. Or at least an electric tank.
Beetle, Beetle. Beetle, Beetle. Beetle, Beetle.
Cholito grew to level 11.
Beetle, Beetle.
Nice.
Beetle, Beetle.
You're gonna live with 2 health, aren't you? Yes, you are. Well, Barry's now level 20. Wind Blast. Oh, it's a special attack. Well, it's not like it's a terrible thing. We can get rid of Slam, because Double Sting's just better. Using its wings, the user sends a powerful blast toward dealing damage. Cholito has awakened some potential. Gotcha. The issue is this one is slow. Special attack. Prove that as best we can.
Beetle, Beetle.
Alright, Cholito's gonna be our special attacker.
Beetle, beetle.
Who's winning the Polytopia World Championship? I mean, me personally, I was voting for Justini, but I don't think Justini made it to the next stage, right? So, in my opinion, based off of the ones that I'm aware that's moving on, I'm assuming it's Shin-Shi is the one that's gonna win. Because Shin-Shi nowadays is pretty... Yeah, Justini lost unfortunately. I was really sad about that. Why Shin-Shi? So... Shin-Shi has really, really high potential. It's like Venger, where in theory they have really high potential because of the forges. So they're able to get giants really quickly. And out of all the tribes, so it's the ones no one has actually told me who's made it to the next stage, and I can't find the information for some reason. I could watch the really long live stream, but when I'm not working, I'm doing other things. I do want to watch the... I will be watching the World Championship, but so all the starter tribes made it. So we have Barter. Barter's too slow nowadays. They can be good, they can be aggressive, but Shin-Shi really counters it because of Swordsman and Imperius, Barter, Omaji, Shin-Shi, Hudrik, Luxador. Those are the tribes. Yeah, out of all of them, I'm expecting either Imperius or Shin-Shi. Now, Luxador can be flexible, I guess, because of how they're set up. Well, I guess if Hudrik ends up fighting against Shin-Shi, I would actually give the advantage to Hudrik. I guess it depends on the matchups. You know, best of luck to all the players also being adaptive to whatever gets thrown their way. There we go. Another level. So I knew all the starter tribes had made it, but I didn't know the other two. So Hudrik and Luxador. I actually find it interesting that Luxador made it. But in my mindset, Luxador is still a pet tribe. That's just how Luxador is in my brain. I have not played Luxador enough on the new patch, but honestly, Luxador is my least favorite tribe, so I'm gonna be a little biased and say I kind of hope Luxador loses. The player is awesome, but I don't care for the tribe. Meisterlampe, allegedly the GOAT, right? Tactical Slam was unlocked. Ooh. Slams the target with moderation, leaving it with at least 1 HP when the target has more than 1. Mathematically, this does 56 damage, which is technically worse than the steep cut. But it's still good to have that flexibility. Justini had a terrible spawn against Omaji. Oh, that is unfortunate. Unfortunately, that's just the way that Polytopia rolls, and not gonna lie, that's the best. Wait, there we go. It's honestly healthy for the game to make sure that there is that randomness. There we go. Yeah, otherwise it's checkers or just, yeah. Though I still believe that the maps should... Actually, I want to check to see if I can go this way yet. Or are you still going to block me off going, oh, did you not? Alright. But there's a chest over there and I want it. Right. But the maps should definitely be more mirrored. It is not, even though it has been amazing to cast a couple of games where it was like 3 to 6 cities, 3 to 7 cities, and the person with 3 won. Like, those games were amazing to cast, but in nearly all cases, you end up with a map like that, and the person with more cities is just gonna win. Just hands down, no challenge. And it's saddening. I need to go to this other building over here. Because even though the games that were casted were specifically hand-picked, so that way it would be the most interesting games, which is great. It's good for content. There we go. But there were a lot of other games that were kind of just looked at and kind of ignored because they finished and were completely one-sided and not interesting. Unfortunately, we couldn't do the same with the Vinegar because all the games were basically the same. Thanks for the hard work. Please accept this as payment. The Fear Disc. Goodbye. Right. So what's everything that we got? Alright, so what's this item? The Coromon does not suffer from effects when making contact. Oh, okay. Flash the tactical slam skill. Are you gonna go into Sweet'em as a fan or hired by Mijiwan? Unfortunately, work has got me very busy, so even though I am now kind of finding out that yes, I will be more free around the time, financially I can't go. So it would be amazing, but I can't do it. Not this year. But hopefully this is something successful and they're going to do more than one in the future. They asked and I said that unfortunately work is too busy and I can't do it. So even with the whole having me help cast the games, I specifically was like, look, I'm only available Sundays, so they prefer other days for their casting and live streams, but like I had the digital stuff. Plus, I think we're going over... I will be help covering this upcoming Sunday, actually, some more games from the face-off. So, that'll be exciting. But I'm very limited on my time. Typically. In fact, like, it is very late for me. I really should be finding a stopping place, but I'm having a lot of fun. This gauntlet ship collects and stores all Coromon. What's this one? Can attract already hurt Coromon if held by your leading squad member. Interesting. Fascinating. Right. And we should save. Part of me wants to just move on to the next zone just to see what else is there. Can I push this rock? Oh, we can! Hope it's okay to chat about Poltopia even though it's totally unrelated to the current stream. That's fine. It's currently fine. Not really much is going on. Thunderous Cave. Alrighty, so what's everything in here? We have... we can get a lunar pup. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to kind of just save Scum just to get a lunar pup, but it's like... I'm sure we have more chances to get lunar pups. I hope we get one. We're first going to... swap these items. We're going to save, because Thorn is very defensive. We're specifically making Thorn as a defensive tank. So I guess, to answer your question, Pedro, sometimes, especially when a lot is already going on and a lot of people are talking about a specific subject or topic, and then one person is trying to talk about something else, that's when I would say, let's keep it all focused. But, like, you're pretty much the only one here, so I'm perfectly fine talking about some other things while we're playing. But yeah, so Thorn here is defensive and has the tactical slam ability. So it'll make it a lot easier for us to get whatever ability I'm trying to get. Sadly, Quetzali lost to Hudrick. Yeah. Oh. We need to run from that. I remember trying to play competitively with the whole point-based system, and there were 3 tribes in the same, when I was playing all together. It was Quetzali, Hudrick, there was a 3rd tribe, but Quetzali in that group of 3, when it came to the point system, was clearly the worst, and it was really saddening. Oh, Maji, I think is what is the other tribe it was. So this is 3-4 years ago, so quite a while ago. Back when I was trying to play competitively, I've decided that I don't like the stress of competition for the most part. But whenever people are like, oh, 1v1s, and I'm like, I'm a Quetzali main, like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna play Hudrick. I'm like, great, I guess I just lose then. I'm like, oh, no, it's not. And then their archers just pelted all the defenders, so. Very one-dimensional right there. Alrighty. These levels are very much manageable. Alright. Please, Lunar Pup! Please! Please! I want a looter pup! Dang! Oh well. I'm gonna get the one that is more potential. Knock you out. Solo growing level. Awesome. A jolt of lightning hits the target, dealing damage. Hey, Petro. I'm also named my Coromon after, so what would you like this one named? Assuming we're able to get it. Alright. There we go. Ooh, the lucky tree. Alright, what's... Coin snatch? Oh, you're telling me you print money? Steal gold from the opposing trainer up to 3 times. Oh. Now I remember how I lost my previous hardcore run. Because I was trying to abuse coin snatch. Call it Midgie? Yeah, we can call it... We'll name it Midgie. The Coromon is so lucky that its critical hit chance is always increased by 1 stage. Ooh. Yeah, we'll name it Midgie. Oops. I have caps lock on. Send a Coromon to storage. Wait, replace a squad member. Who are we replacing? We're gonna replace, Dozer. I've got a knot in my hair I need to get rid of. Alright. Chilito! Grew to level 13. Ramdingler also didn't make it as Hiku, losing to Shinshi and Luxor. Yeah? The person playing as Shinshi is doing really good. But also, Shinshi seems to be just... Ooh. Do we want to level you up? Coromon is Hypers. I think I'd rather have just better stats than this caffeinated ability. Resting restores 100% SP. Yeah, we don't need that. I'd rather just have better stats. Damn. Thorn evolved into Armadillo. Woohoo! Solo awakened their potential. Solo, I think, even though right now its special attack is good, special attack and special defense. I think we're just gonna do HP, special attack, and special defense. Yeah. Alrighty. I am having a blast. Unfortunately... Oh, Midgie needs to heal so bad. How much health does Midgie have? 28. Soggy Swamp. Eh. But yeah, so honestly, I'm but yeah, so for the one I am predicting to make it all the way though is definitely Shinchi. I know Lux. Do you know any games similar to Polytopia? Never found one. There are a few. So of course there's Civilization. That one's kind of a dead giveaway. But I would definitely say Polytopia is more like a very much simplified version of Civilization that's more so intended for, you know, just fighting. Because Civilization, you have a whole bunch of different victory paths, whereas Polytopia, it's combat or points. There's Hexonia. Apparently Hexonia is a better competitive version of it, but every single time I've tried playing Hexonia, I'm like, nah. I don't find it interesting at all. For some reason. It's just, it doesn't have the same hook that Polytopia feels to have. Civilization has combat? Yeah, Civilization has combat. In fact, there is a competitive Civilization scene. They play Civ 6. They don't play the new Civ 7, but there is a competitive Civilization scene out there. Which is the free-for-all games I've been failing to host once a month. The next free-for-all should be in a couple weeks. Hold on. Let me check the calendar. The 14th is what we're currently looking at. No one has objected to that. And if not the 14th, then the 28th. But, you know, we're dealing with holidays, so it's gonna be a little tricky. But I'm trying to find a system where we can just use Glory in a similar way to what they do. I need to move your item to Midgie and start leveling you up. And Solo, we're gonna move your item to Cholito. I think I would just remove Solo off the team. Yeah, Solo's not as good as Deposit, Solo. We're gonna bring Dozer back. Withdraw. Perfect. This way, Midgie can start healing. Or start getting some levels. Because our team is nearly at the level that they all should be. Tried mini games, but never got anything close. Ever tried Total War? Yes! Yes, I have. The issue is with the Total War is... the game takes a little too... the game lasts a little too long. When you're playing Total War, I mean, you should be expecting Total War. You're going to be in war for a very long time. The game doesn't end quickly, and unfortunately, that's kind of the issue, is it takes too long to finish. So, unless you're really excited for the grand strategy of it all, then that's amazing. But it's not really intended to be played in one sitting. It's intended to be played slowly over the course of time. So, I've got other games. I mean, of course, I play Stellaris. I'm trying to decide if I'm restarting my current Stellaris game I was playing. But Stellaris plays completely different. So I wouldn't even compare it. But we're considering like a... Advanced Wars. You might like Bad North, a fun island defense game. Indie, cool game. I think I've seen this one. Maybe. I've seen it, but it didn't catch my attention enough to get me to want to play it. But I've seen this game. But I guess the other... I'm pretty certain that the other game that I would say is close to Polytopia, but it's really its own, game still, is Advanced Wars, which is a very old game. Love the Raw Fury, the one that made Bad North game. Okay. Because usually when I play strategy games, there are a couple, Total Annihilation. There's another one that was made, Planetary Annihilation. And I enjoyed for the longest time Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2, back when Blizzard was a cool company, before they actually murdered their own game of Warcraft 3. It was really sad. Warcraft 3 is still around, but they didn't have to do what they did to it. Trust me, the trailers didn't make it any just... Oh, for Bad North? I think I tried watching some gameplay. Maybe I'll put... I might put on some gameplay and fall asleep to it and see if it's something that would make me go, yeah, I want to play that. But, anywho, I'm not trying to say I don't want to talk about it, but I am going to be trying to find a stopping place. I'm going to go ahead and claim these really fast. Hey. XP chip has been added to your inventory. Okay. Is that useful? I hope so. Items. XP chip. XP earned for 10 minutes. Oh, that is stupid. Timed things like that is dumb. I think that Midgie devs took inspiration from Age of Empire. Age of Empires! Mythology from the Nintendo DS. Hold on. Actually, my wife's asleep. I was about to say, let me see if I have that. Because I have my... I bet you I do have it. Where would it be in my room? Where's my Nintendo DS bag? But I know exactly which one you're talking about. I played the ever-living heck out of that game. Wait, no, not Mythology. No. Actually, no. Take that back. Age of Empires Mythology. I didn't have Age of Empires Mythology DS. Yeah, I did not have Age of Mythology on the DS. I had the other one that was on the DS. Age of Empires, the Age of Kings. That's the one I had. Advanced Wars looks like an Amiga Commodore game. If you like Polytopia, you might actually like Advanced Wars. It is back from, like, the Game Boy Color days, but the better Advanced Wars is actually the one that started on the Game Boy Advanced. Don't look at the newest Advanced Wars. But there's actually a community online keeping, like, the earlier stage of Advanced Wars alive, and they have their own competitive scene for that as well. In where they actually get the maps are mirrored, and it is balanced for the first turn advantage, where the maps are the same. But depending on your commander, you're gonna have different powers. And your units will have different strengths, and like some of certain units will be stronger and some of them will be weaker. So like one of them has it to where they're really only infantry focused, so their vehicles and airships are weaker, but their infantry are a lot stronger and faster. And their powers around that. But after that, like, the maps are mirrored. Everything our Polytopia community's been asking for, the online competitive scene for Advanced Wars is already doing. They've got mirrored maps, like they have to be. And they fixed, and they've basically, not like 100% solved, but I would say they solved the first turn advantage problem. Where whoever goes, when the maps are made, like handcrafted, and then they go, hey, we're just going to use this map for this game, by the actual players themselves. For when the way the maps are set up is, like, the person who's going first, like, I'm going to say, keep it simple, where, like, it doesn't matter if they start off with one base or two, but they just have their two bases, that's it. They train their units, pass the turn. But whoever's going second, because they're having that disadvantage of always being a turn slower, they actually start off with an additional infantry. So they have more units to go out and start capturing the map sooner. So it's one of those, like, a half advantage, where one is, even though whoever's going first kind of has the economic advantage, the person going second has the expansion advantage, more or less, and it very much balances out, where you really don't notice a problem at all. So I actually highly recommend, if you're looking for other games similar to Polytopia, I would actually look at the competitive Advanced Wars scene. Because a lot of the complaints that the competitive players in Polytopia complain about, the Advanced Wars scene is actually doing. So, let me, if you want, are you on my Discord? If you want, I can link you the... It's just Advanced Wars by Web. It is also free to play, by the way, so... just look that up. Advanced Wars by Web is what it is. Yeah, I actually didn't buy the Age of Empires Mythology. I had the Age of Kings, and my gosh, you just brought up so much nostalgia. I 100%ed that game. It was my favorite growing up.
I will watch some gameplay after this. I am actually interested right now. Yeah, no, I definitely would. I might look into Bad North. Honestly, I'd be more interested in looking at the Age of Empires mythologies for the DS. But yeah. With all that being said, the closing note for what we're going to be doing, we're going to be healing up our team. Not tonight, because it is very, very late. Basically healing up our team. This is pretty much the best we're going to be going with. We're going to be trying to make Midgie more of a tank, so that way we can get the most out of Coin Snatch. Because that is our main goal, is we want Midgie to get us as much money as possible. That's Midgie's goal, is Coin Snatch. After that, then it can do what it needs to do. Actually, should I have Midgie be focusing purely on health? No, we'll do the health, defense, special defense spread. I think that's gonna be... maybe not. I don't know if there's any items to specifically help with getting money. Maybe I should just have Midgie go pure... Nah, we'll do the health, defense, and special defense spread. So that way we can make it as tanky as possible. Potent 18. I doubt we could get it to Potent 21. We may try. Just before you go, have you tried diplomacy? Is not... diplomacy is not an option. Oh, shoot. I feel like that's on my list. I have not, but it's on my list. Thanks for reminding me about this game. Issue is I can't quite get the game right now, but I've played right over here, games relevant. They Are Billions and Frostpunk. They Are Billions is probably closer. That one's a single player one as well. Like diplomacy is not an option. But yeah, diplomacy's not. I try, but I have a bar too high because of the political. Right? True. Fair enough. But yeah. I mean, since you like Polytopia, and if you're one of those saying that you want maps to be mirrored and all that, and you're trying for that kind of competitive thing, I would try Advanced Wars, or at least watch Advanced Wars by web and see how that competitive stuff goes, and see what kind of difference it makes. The downside to having maps perfectly mirrored like that is eventually you always will have, hey, this is how you open up on this map, and this is how you do this specifically in this exact situation. And the game almost gets into a solved state. So, almost. There's a whole bunch of different things you could do, so it's not like it has been solved, but a lot of stuff can seem repetitive. So, yeah. We're gonna be finishing training up and getting ready for our first Titan. I forget. I'm pretty certain our max level is level 25. And since with the way everything is going, we are gonna be trying to keep everybody alive. So I may end up training at my team to 25 because the bosses are pretty tough. Because, let's see, where is... I need to do a little bit of research, mostly for the Titans. Our first one is going to be Voltgar.
It's got a whole bunch of electric type moves. So Midgey is going to be our best bet here. Issue is he has a whole bunch of moves, and they are all scary. Especially this one Super Punch with 160 base power. Thorn, Hurrypoyo, Midgey would be able to tank it. Cholito. I mean, I was making it a special attacker, but... Not item. Oh wait, yes, items. Type manual. There it is. Takes less half damage from electric attacks. So we've also got that as an option. Barry would get absolutely destroyed. As much as I like Barry, Barry would absolutely get destroyed in this fight. So perhaps we go ahead and we bring in Solo. Do you have any items still equipped? Okay, yeah, you don't. What items does everybody have? Ooh, okay. All attackers making contact suffer 50% recoil damage. Yeah. Does not suffer from effects when making contact. Right. Alright. I think this is the team. The only one that's probably not going to be any good here is going to be Dozer. But Dozer can hit really hard. Issue is this really low defense is no good. But piercing horns here can do a lot of damage without any setup. Just because of Dozer's ability. I think this is going to be our best team. So, we'll get it set up. That's 5 hours. I had fun. It was nice, slow, and steady, but I'm also having to just relearn this game as I'm playing it. Thank you so much for tuning on in. Woo. 9 hours. Yep, that's gonna be it. I gotta go to sleep. Thanks for suggestions. Yeah, but the biggest one is definitely check out Advanced Wars by Web. Take care, everybody.